Howdy, howdy. Alexa, play the Ballad of Chasey Lane by Bloodhound Gang. Howdy, Richard. No sleep, gang. I used to have a workout group in college. We called ourselves Pain is Better Than Sleep. We even had a theme song. Lick and suck scribe. There you go, Chili. I fixed it. Fixed it for you. Loki 739 AD did a pre-release full 1.0 8-hour stream today. Looks pretty solid. Man, I don't know what that is. 739 AD. Medieval era. How's everyone today? Me and Richard are tired. How's everyone else? Who the is that guy? What, Chili? Rusty says, day 2 of week 1 almost got shot to death. Thank God for bulletproof vests. I'm almost, or always, almost getting shot to death. Vanilla, right? I'm mostly working or watching streams. There you go. Now you're watching the stream. The 2025 most sus PZ streamer of the year. In the Cyberflesh. Great day, Mike. Was busy. Yeah, I got busy too. Twice. Oh yeah. Let's get busy in game. Do I have a pen to write stuff down? I do. Okay. Need to secure this bad boy. Write our notes over here. Secure for C. Beat off all the bad guys. Fancy boys. Oh, loot. Loot. Gather usefuls. You could start with that. Richard says he's been getting busy all day long, but he's done working. He just finished 30 minutes ago. Where are all the Chili Mike Dakimakura? I know what that is. Yeah. Dakimakura. It's like sushi, right? Chili, I can't screenshot your entire chat history, but I can view it. Maybe there's a way to like export it into a document. I don't know. Weeb body pillows. Okay, so they call him a Dakimakura. Okay. Yeah. Jar of Northern Lights. Oh, I need like a loot box. Okay, we gotta. All right, let's suss this out first. Maybe I just drop shit somewhere. Drop it on the roof for now. Yeah. So you want to see a Captain Weeb body pillow line of merch featuring Chili Mike and the Man Flesh? I think we can get that accomplished. Chili Mike, you're okay with that, right? Lending your likeness to a body pillow that people are more more than likely to get off with. You don't mind? Of course, Chili Mike doesn't mind. What am I talking about? Am I crazy? And all right, I need like a legit food cabinet or something in here. All right, put my bra away. Okay, there we go. Need some rugs. Stats. You're giving me shit, as always. In a dream of yours? Okay. Fully anatomically correct. Well, that'll be stressful for the manufacturer to get his dimensions, but I'll demand it. Sell some yaoi paddles to go with it for real-time spanks. Oh my god. Okay. Heather doesn't let you not be a weeb. We'll call it consensual, but pretend it's not. Yep. Alright, so like these guys out here are gonna have crazy amounts of loot. Duct tape bow. Yes, books. Alright, we'll take all of this. Books. And a potato. Make sure these are all empty. I wonder if the background music will start playing now that we're through the first part. Consensually non-consensual. Heather says, "My, whatever do you mean? Bad boys." Oh, Heather. You don't have to pretend here, Heather. Hatchies. Okay, pocket knife. Okay, scissors. Always use that. Okay, hunting knife. Yeah. Yeah. Sawed off. More bookos. Holy fuck, bookos. Jesus fuck. Okay, bookos. I guess it's getting late. Can't even carry it all. Now we'll drop our bookos in the corpse room. Got the entire library now. How long has this run been going? We're like 2 days in. We survived the escape from the prison, the 16 by 16 zombies, and we're outside of the nuclear blast zone. Now we're here. So I keep that on me. I don't even have a mago in this bad boy. Got these. Okay. Extra pain pillies. Got this food. keep my baggie of crystal meth on me. Okay. I got one, or I got a fresh flashlight at some point. Kind of dangerous to go out here at night. They could shoot me. And get that one. Gun cleaning kits, more water stuff. Chewing tobacco, a few duct tapes. Should really collect duct tape. Extra one of these can hold loot in it. Okay, a bunch of belts. Tent. There's the tent. 223 rounds. Yeah, if these like week 1 hordes spawn on me like they did, oh boy, you get like every piece of literature, most tools, food, water. Oh, candle. Yeah, let's burn the candle at both ends. Tire iron. A revolver. Okay. Could take belts for leather. Don't really want to. Wooden Caspier. Okay. Cooking schematic. Yeah. And they're just chock full of loot. Oh, fuck, I did not. That could have hurt me. Okay. This one's all books, so we'll put it in the book room. Look at this fucking library collection. Probably, you know, if we're lucky, we'll find one with a Jenny Mag, too. I was gonna smoke a blunt in celebration. Celebratory blunt action. Problem with doing Christie and all these other upper drugs is to make you relentlessly thirsty. Not a fan of that. Really need to talk to the NNC Narcotics boys. Get rid of that. Serena, have you used Nepenthes more on the floor mod? So that there's no limitations, no confusion, just straight up stuff on the floor. Uh-oh. That's right, Shinobs. We're dabbling in the devil's lettuce for once. It's not my bag of worms, but when in Rome, use the Romans. That's what they tell me anyway. How long will it last? Oh, it doesn't last very long. It lasts too not long. Need them to last longer. Shelly Mike, you hear that? We need them to last longer. Okay. You think we can hold this dump until morn? Probably. You've been using Nepenthes more on the floor since it released. Gotcha. Clever girl. Hey, John. know what? I want to pack this tent up. Or unpack it. Not what I'm known for. Okay, we got a little tent action. Sit down and read for a minute. How many people are you double timing me with tonight, John? You just woke up? Okay. Woke up with a you-know-what, looking for a place to park it. He hasn't even popped inside of his chat yet? Oh, okay. I'm sure he'll pop inside of him or his chat later. Heather says, I'm busy on week nights. Yeah. What are you doing? Dealing with the little gremlin? Little gremlin action, Heather? Or are you working? This is ridiculous how much water you go through. I did a little bit of crystal meth and now I'm fucking 6 water bottles deep. Like, hello? Are meth heads known for their insatiable thirst for water? Yeah, with the gremlin. I can probably use the toilet in here. Let's use the toilet in here. Might still have plumbing. There we go. Right. Like, guy starts shitting before his like ass is on the toilet. Should probably alter that slightly. I think M heads are more known for being very dehydrated. Yeah. Yeah, you got the gremlin plus a yob. This would be Serena's bedroom if this was at a backfire. Something backfired. Serena, you could sleep in here if you were here. Not to let you sleep inside again, but next to the toilet. Chained to the toilet. If we could handcuff Serena to the toilet, give her 1 hour of yard time. See, our problem in our multiplayer playthrough is that we let Serena run around and like be a regular person. No, no. Never again. Sleeping bag next to the toilet is my go-to, she says. See? I wasn't even being mean. I was just being hospitable. Yeah, they have a hospitable thirst for something and it isn't fucking water. Alright. Oh, maybe I'll set an alarm. Nine. We're gonna sleep in till 9 the day after the apocalypse. We earned it. Oh, which mod should... Whoa! Oh, it's the cabinet making noise. Uh-oh. What are you talking about? Dream again. We already did that. What you mean dream again? Oh my god, we gotta fix that. Slayer! It's the bodily functions mod though, Shinobs. Bodily functions. Oh, we even have a bath here. If we can find some bath salt. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Bath salts. Not for fucking sniffing. Or huffing or whatever the fuck they do with them. Some basalt. This will be awkward taking a bath with Serena sleeping next to the toilet. Normally I don't have 2 carpentry to pick up a small bed, so I put the sleeping bag where the bed is in multiplayer. Praying to the porcelain gods, yeah. I got some bleach so I can clean up those blood stains. Alright. But, basalts. Probably dangerous. But you know what? I want to check the gas station for a set of wheels. What the fuck? No, no, no. Oh my fucking good lord. What the fuck, Slayer? Fucking clown shoes, bro. Holy shit. Where'd they even come from? It would only be awkward if you go full on undercarriage wash. Oh yeah. Well, looking her in the eye.
Cocksucker!
There's like so many sprinters in this horde, like that were coming upstairs first. Like they were coming for me up the stairs. Holy shit, I'm on full-on panic mode. I do not like to start the stream with this sort of life and death situation. And then Heather goes AFK to try to jinx me. Okay, Heather. Thanks for supporting the stream, as always, Heather. So glad you got a gifty. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit?
Last one of you motherfuckers!
At least I'm guapped up on some fucking ammo.
Ah, God fucking damn it!
I'm guapped out.
Fuck off!
Do this with Sunday driver Serena. They said, Cap, you're too stupid and ugly to beat the 16x16 challenge. You can only beat an easy challenge, therefore it must be easy. So easy a caveman could do it.
Asshole!
I said, oh yeah. You haven't even begun to see stupid and ugly yet. Hey, Raven. Raven didn't say that though, because Raven's nice.
Hey you!
Raven would never say I'm too stupid and ugly. Oh fuck, that was kind of stupid and ugly. Alright, let's blow these fuckers away. Blow these guys hard. Is that guy sporting a lever action? There should be lever actions, yeah. But I didn't see it that you're talking about, but there are those in this gun mod. I like me a good lever action as well. Okay, did I blow everyone? Oh, more guys still need to be blown away. Oh, fuck. That was so scary. I don't remember anyone saying you're ugly, Cap. Oh, I do. I never forget. Call me Captain Memory like an elephant. Captain, never forget. That's why I'm gonna come for Al in his home country. Take an extra pair of boots now, extra pair of flops in case I'm feeling frisky. Extra pair of jorts. Where are my shorts? Sport shorts, okay. No, sandals have hole. Extra pair of sneaks, okay. Stockings, oh, and a corset for when I get a girlfriend. Corset and stockings for when I get a girlfriend. You guys think I'll get a girlfriend, right? Wahoo! Hey Kiwi, you just missed some fucked ass shit go down. Some real fuck ass shit. I had to jump off my roof into a horde to survive, but you know what? We did it. We fucking did it so hard. Now, I've blown that horde away completely. They didn't see me coming, but they felt it. 3-day weekend again? Grissom says his second grade teacher said he was ugly and couldn't read good. Zoolander, right? There might be some fuck faces inside still. That was crazy. Why were they here? They knew where I was. They came for me. Top 5 order of business rope ladder. Yeah. You're right. I need a ladder. Yeah, let me put my sexy clothing away for now. Yeah, that's nice. There we go. In case we get a girlfriend, Kiwi. You never know. Anything could happen in the apocalypse. Love can bloom even on the battlefield. What game is that from? Okay, let's put this shit down over here. I don't need this other shit. Well, I could use the jorts later. Blue streak? Oh, what the hell? Swear to God, Zoolander says something like that. He like starts a school at the end for kids who can't read good. I'm having a great day, Kiwi. Otacon. All right. Ooh, a green corset. I kind of like the red better. It stands out more. Oh boy, Captain, die? Yeah, you thought I was gonna die, didn't you? You fucking degenerate. You left. You tried to jinx me. Blue Streak's a good movie, but I'm kind of looking for them to come out with Brown Streak. Another bag of Christie's. Very nice. Oh my god, we're full up on Christie too. Beret, just in case. Sunglasses? This guy has beautiful eyes. He doesn't need sunglasses. Okay. Okay. Match. Ooh, Coet Stone. Extra TP, we need that. Is that it? Flops. Okay. Let's go down to the old Gasaroo. Green looks good on redheads, though. Yeah, I mean, my character isn't a... Oh, you're right. I should get it for the future redhead. Where is it? Fuck. Don't tell me I lost it. Where the fuck? Damn. Or did I already pick it up? Fuck. Eat cereal for dinner? Heather says if it was just her, she would. Yeah. You gotta eat down to who you're feeding, don't you? Alright, we'll find another corset, don't worry. We'll kill lots of zombies. High top sneakers, I like those. There we go. Okay. Fishnet stockings, she's obviously gonna need that. Never seen a redhead that didn't need fishnet stockings. Okay. On to the next. Gotta be careful for the CDC goons. They're gonna come and try to blow me away. Yeah, I'm a picky eater too, Heather. I only eat sushi and rice. Edamame, beans and miso soup. Fish head stew. I think that's it. Yeah. All right, we got a couple guys here, but blowing them shouldn't be too hard. Most of the zombies that attacked me at base came from over here. No, no, we make it the old-fashioned way. The way they do in Nippon. Oh, fuck. Oh. There goes being silent but violent. Oh. Oh. This is why the 16x16 setup is so good. Every zombie is dangerous because they might not all be sprinters, but you can't focus or fuck up or get tunnel vision. Cap has a salt lick next to his PC. I got it. Oh yeah. I told you about my love of salt, haven't I?
You are fucked.
You can take the house, just leave the salt. Serena claims she makes it. Oh fuck! I'm gonna go on my pants. Combat urine? What? You don't really have to go, you fucking baby. Last round.
Shut up, goddammit!
Oh, I swung early. That guy stutter stepped me. Fuck you, bitch. Woo! The other thing you shouldn't do on this setup is play zoomed in like I like to. There's always some cum stain on the edge of the screen looking to blow you away. Hail Raven says I have to make like 3 different meals in my house for dinner time. Oh, that's fucking annoying. I'd revolt if I were you. I don't care how much I love you. If I have to make something special order for you, you're gonna starve to death. Mostly to tell my kid to smell the fish sauce and watch her make faces. Dude, that reminds me of when I was a commercial fisherman. One time we had this girl working for us. Autism is strong in your house? Yeah, it sounds like Heather's house.
Fuck off!
But we had this girl working for us. She was like 5 foot nothing, 100 pounds, and not that. She was okay, but me and the skipper were used to working by ourselves, and then this chick came, and it would be like, "What do you want to eat for dinner?" And she'd always like, she always wanted to make something exotic. And it was like, just put some fucking rice in a pot and cook some salmon and nothing else, please. And if you're gonna do something else, don't ask me about it. And if I'm cooking, that's what I'm making. And if I have to think about what's for dinner for another minute of my life, I'm gonna hang myself. Good times. Serena says I make it the real way with the walk. All right. We were taking a urine. There we go. Make sure we're not getting crept up on. Oh, we are. Woo! Right now it's the slow bees. Oh, I really need a bath. Look at that body grime. Enjoy making fried rice, mostly to tell my kid to smell the fish sauce and watch her make faces. Yeah, kids are fun like that. Serena says, in high school, I had a friend whose family owned a Chinese restaurant. Oh, yeah, you told us about that before. Raven says, I used to make meal plans and thought I was organized. Real life isn't like that. Yeah. No, it ain't. There only one car here? No fucking shot I'm getting borked this hard. Tire pump. Okay, that's a good sign. Whoa, the nuke reached almost all the way down here. That's the fallout line. Aim right up to the edge. Right here. Right here. This is it. Huh. I feel like the nuclear lines have been redrawn since last I played where Rosewood, you know, where I would see the Rosewood nuclear. You got assholes. I'm gonna have to remember to turn off respawn at the end of the week. Truck was lucky, but it wouldn't have been destroyed anyways because it's KI5. Sounds really good when you bash in their brains with this. Look at that ass. There you go. John says, okay, I'm back. I had to cheat on you with 6 other streams. Alright, so make sure you wear protection. Don't want you to come back here with anything, John. Strap twice. Emergency penicillin shot. God, how does anyone ever play without improved blood effects? This is so much better standard zombies. Ultra gore, improved blood effects, in the scary, scary zombie mod where they're covered in blood. Without that, the game's just aesthetically fucking limp. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, limp. Oh, they broke my thing. All over, bro. Alright, someone's got to have something. Need something else to beat these guys off with. Go screwy, I guess. Hope he uses good pro. Don't want him to get a virus. Maybe I can pick up a rock to bash him over the head with. There we go. It's one of my favorite weapons. Comfy times ahead, OG-san? I hope so. You stream like a week in a row of just dying nonstop. It's pretty rough. I like other parts of the game too. Cap smash. Yeah, cap smash. Where's he? One, I need at least one.
Son of a...
Yeah, bring your ass on, girl. Packaged corn. Weldo rot. Oh, fuck. What the? Oh, oh my god. She was a tricky one. Rocks are slow. So is crafting a weapon. Crafting a weapon is real fucking slow. It's about the slowest thing in Project Zomboid nowadays. Crafting. Crafting anything. Oh, this is a car lot though. And I have a sledgehammer. Oh, I can totally sneak in there.
Cocksucker!
First, I'll just fuck these guys on the road. What she did, Kiwi, is the animation for these are a little bit broken. See how far behind it looks, or is, compared to how it looks. And then sprinters always phase through shit if you push them, like, when they're mid-mantle. So she just phased it. It's very sketchy to fight sprinters because of that, like on a fence. Fuck off, bitch. There we go. Give me some brain. Okay, that's a good rock. We'll leave it there for now. Let's go get the sled. Oh, I need a breath. I need a breather. I guess we'll just walk.
Shut up, goddammit! You motherfucker, just try it! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Yep, it's called shooting your gun with 16 by 16. I come hot and horny after that. I don't mind. I kind of do mind, but I don't mind. These are all empty. Put it on this naked jabroni here. Okay. Good thing we got Christy on hand. Switch to a different weapon here. Need to gather my supplies. Oh, I can study the blade. Tailoring 1. Heather, what are your thoughts on studying the blade? She'll love it. Okay. Damn, I don't want to organize shit, man. Fuck. Simon Phoenix from Demolition Man? Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Study the blade is a euphemism, right? Yeah. That's right. Well, really it's a couple of things, but it is also that. Okay, I need a place, like I need a place to store gun stuff. Somewhere reliable. Maybe, no, I don't like that. It's gonna have to be in the bathroom, maybe. Fuck, there's so much just junk in here. I'm gonna freak out. Oh, in the tent. Little H never hurt nobody. Did you ever finish filling water bottles when you got interrupted earlier? Yeah. Yeah, sure did. Cap studied the blade in Bushido because he loves Japan. That's right. In love with Japan and all of Japan's culture. I saying it right? Japan. You can play this game, Heather. His favorite waifu is Asaka Langley Soryu. Papa G is trying the 16x16 challenge solo for the first time right now, like on stream. Because she's half German and thus a red-haired waifu. Oh, there you go. Oh my god. Yeah, I love Germans. Oh, that sounds weird. German chicks are hot. Yeah, I was literally about to say, how do you feel about Nick trying your challenge? It's great. Everyone should try the challenge. Hey, biggest Obias, shit. 800 right now, I guess. We don't have the kill count mod. There, maybe it would be more for how they were killed without weapons and whatnot. On stream while Nick eats. Okay. That blunt in there, I think. I need to grab like a secondary. Secondary. Man, we need someone with ammo. Someone needs. Oh, and we need these stupid ass corpses off our shit. Can I right click on it? You gotta see Papa G try this. Yeah, go watch Papa G die. Tell Papa G, don't worry. I'm telling him, everyone, that he's single and ready to mingle. And that he looks like a younger, hotter Chris Pratt. Me and my mates just started a Louisville run. Been tough. Oh, yeah, Louisville. Little old Louisville. Yeah, we need to find some ammo on some of the dead jabronis out here. You're half German and Irish and don't have red hair. Huh. It's like the worst of all worlds. The fuck happened to you, Serena? There really not more ammo out here? Maybe I'm gonna have to, like... Maybe I am gonna have to use, like, crafted weapons, but there's so many. So many guys to blow away. I don't know how we're gonna do it. This guy, I'm pretty sure I got his shit. He has 1911 mag still. Okay. Take these. Okay. Extra flashlight. It's got a hand dreezy. Guess I'll take his blowy. Why not? Pierogi's still fresh. Okay. Hazzy. I use the Hazzy if I want to get into town. Okay. Box of 9mm. Okay. 9mm might be the solution. He has a katana. I can use the blade. That's cool. Spiked metal armor. Let's look like we're really... Oh, it won't let me wear it with the stuff, bro. Fucking hate that bullshit. Yo, I'm fucking metal now. I'm fucking metal now, Heather. There are some good documentaries on how serious Japan take baseball. Yeah, they're really good at baseball. Papa G is out of prison. Plane coming, though. If Big G survives 16x16, bro, you gotta change your channel name to The Real Fraudster. He's not gonna survive. Plus, they technically have been cheating. They're actually not playing the 16x16 challenge. I mean, he gets hot snakes and bubble gut. Whose that is? What's the challenge that you're doing? 16x16? It's 16% population, 16% sprinters. Starting the convict start from week 1. The week 1 mod. The real challenge is to survive a year. They put the day length on easy mode, which actually changes it, makes it a lot easier. So technically they aren't even doing it. But I'm sure they'll get around to doing it for real at some point. They're kind of doing the challenge light at the moment. Already talked to Dr. Nix about it. The real Tism? Is that what you're saying my name should be, Heather? Takes one to know one, Heather. YouTube didn't tell you the sus man was live? That's not right, Al. We even posted it in Discord, and I know you're always in there. You fucking degenerate. You think you can trick me, Al? Al thinks he can trick me. Papa is getting his guts rearranged? Oh, that sounds kind of sus. I'm sure he doesn't mind you telling us that, though. You love making fun of Vito? No, I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful that Vito could find love. Happy for him. I think everyone should find love the way Vito did. Al. Am I stupid? What is Vito? Vito is a gay mafioso in the hit television series Sopranos, starring James Gandolfini and a few others. So who was the #1 most ranking sus yesterday, you degenerate? Obviously it's Zaza. Where have you been? No one even comes close to his level. But the honorable, like, sleeper most sus mention is UL. He's getting his guts rearranged by planes. Planal. Further than 60% of caps attempts then. Right. You guys are just trying to piss me off. Bro is the funniest and most entertaining Zomboid streamer. Not the best one. No, I'm also the best. I've never seen a tub filled with water before in game. Is that a mod? That's right, Raven. Wait till we find some bath salt. We're going to turn it into the color of Mountain Dew. We're going to get a radioactive bath in. You're going to see us naked. You're going to love it. Papa G made it out of the prison, then died fighting while on fire. Sopranos is so good. Mike's like, yeah, I'm quick-witted. What's up? All right, I'm gonna put my extra Christie away, I think. Put these away. Don't need that for now. All right, we don't have that good of an ammo collection just yet. So this is gonna have to do. No, I'm also the best. Name someone who's better, you fucking degenerate. Get this trash out of here. Already forgot that I was storing ammo in there. The best? No. What? Shut up, channel name. Go play Minecraft. Me. Okay, that was a better answer. I'll accept me, meaning you. All right, let's take our evening constitutional. There are a few streamers who would give you... No, there isn't. The cap is in the running for best PZ streamer for sure. Thankfully for all of you, I don't stream, says Serena. Freeze everything on day 1 and 2. Milquetoast Claire is good. Fortnite Riz is calling you out, Cap, I know. That's why I'm not taking it seriously. Oh, let's leave the wipe in here. Empty water bottle too. We'll leave an extra flasher up in here. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna take a bath when we get a chance though. We just need some bath salt. First, Papa G is the first person I've seen get clear of the prison on the first attempt, even if he did die. They're not, you have to understand, they're not actually playing the same thing I am. They're playing like a reduced version of it that's easier with less zombies because of the time. Unless they reset it to actually 60 minutes. What is on the bed? That's my gimp stuffed with a zombie body that I flip over in the night, do things to it. Now I know if Unk actually tried and didn't play on unbelievably difficult settings, he'd last a really long time. Unk just lasts forever, channel name. They're using multi as well. Hell, you're ahead of the game with 2 rolls of shit tickets, Cap. Goddamn right. 3 even. Ridden to a crisp. Like a weird blow-up doll. Yep. When I get a blow-up doll, it's gonna be weird. Don't want a normal one. Put the corset on it. Okay, it's not something I can dress, actually. It's just a CDC gimp suit. You're jelly of Doc and Papa G. Degenerate. I am jelly of him. What do you got? What do you got against being jelly, Al? You don't want me to be jam. No, sir. This guy hates jelly. Thought my meth wore off already. But I think it's cool that they're wetting their beak on the 16 by 16 challenge. I think it'd be like a lot more fun in the Zomboid community. Instead of Rat Race, people were playing this. Like, even if everyone just sucked and died all the time, it would be more fun. It actually feels apocalyptic as opposed to like some AFK walk backwards, melee every zombie in the street simulator with crafting. Like, that playstyle is so boring. It makes sense for that setup, but it's boring, in my opinion. I like the setup. I like 16x. I like insanely rare loot, but like all slow sprinters, vanilla, and you're supposed to do it for like 1,000,000 hours. Make me want to claw my own eyes out. End of hallways, another prime storage pile. Location cap. That's a good point. Yeah, I'll put something there. I respect it, but it needs cars and guns. Yeah, adding like this gun mod makes guns way more interesting. Adding car mods makes cars way more interesting. It's like stale without it. Like, the base game stuff is stale in those respective categories. I wouldn't mind it being like that way by default, but the challenge where you're like no mods, and this is the type of like, I want to modify the zombies, I want to modify the world, I want to modify certain aspects of it with cool mods. And then if you had a setup like 16 by 16 and you survived for like a gajillion years, that would be fucking awesome. And the gameplay would be varied. Not just like everything plain, because the plain stuff is pretty lackadaisical right now. Even though it's gotten like better sort of in some ways than Build 41. I don't know. Hasn't caught up to what mods do for you. Not at all. Rat Race died down. Taught you about crafting. Yeah. Teach you about crafting and other game mechanics. That's for sure. I like the aspect of the game when it being so challenging, you have to make use of game mechanics. That's why surviving in the woods is really cool. Little caveman playthrough. You have to use a lot of niche mechanics you don't ordinarily use if you're able to bunk up in a house like I am. All right, I'm gonna need to get like something to cure depression. Imagine it as the new tutorial. I know there's some books out here. Probably gonna be assholes too. That's a good start. Where's another like red book though? Actually, nightsticks, okay. Weaponed up. And I could steal so many pairs of undies right now. Oh, they had shells. That's good. That's good, we need that. What about you guys? One thing about this horde that comes is they have a lot of useful things, but it's usually pretty low on ammo. I'm sure those are up there, but I'm gonna take them just in case. There's gotta be someone with like another red book. I need someone's little red book. E to the fossil oil. They haven't done these guys before. Let's see what they have. Canned dog food. Alright, we might just go read our paperback and fuck off. Someone has to have a red book out here. I really like, speaking of 10 years later, gruesome, I really like the aesthetic of 10 years later. I'd kind of like there to be some sort of scenario that introduces you into the 10 years later vibe, but I like setting it up, insanely rare loot, starting with nothing. That's great. Big fan of that. La Boheme by Puccini, or Puccini. Hopefully that'll help cure depression. Well, as a new player says, Raven, coming into the 42 crafting and building, yeah. The thing is, 41 building and crafting was overwhelming, but it was actually, like, approachable. Then they came out with 42 and blew that up and made it even worse and less approachable for the newer player. Hopefully it's streamlined by the time Stable comes out, but it's pretty unfun at the moment. Yeah, I like building too. Like I would do more building if build 42 wasn't the way it is. Gruesome says 10 years later, 10%. The 10 by 10 challenge. Gruesome just came up with the 10 by 10 challenge. Gruesome's 10 by 10 challenge. That's because you're playing Sims 1 Zombie Apocalypse DLC, Raven. If you can kill in The Sims, it just takes a lot longer and isn't as satisfying. Meadow was a whore? Yeah, Meadow was definitely a whore. She was sleeping with anything that had a pulse, just like her mother. Or her mother was trying and failing too. But she was getting around. She was the village bicycle. Serena says, alright, spank you later. I gotta do some split screen PZ. Serena's gonna kill the stream by leaving. Bye, Serena. Go cheat on me with Dr. Nix again. Dude, this guy's got a critical mass of needing to take a shower. Huh. Okay, we really need that bath salt. Can we die of body odor? Yes. Here, let me drop these useless casings. Okay. My food away. Maybe read this Mago. You sound sad today? Yeah. I'm kind of sad. A little bit tired, really, though. The Tri-Pi Challenge. 3.14 by 3.14 by 3.14. Like that. I like that. Wait, Serena said she's leaving and the viewer count went up. Yeah, I noticed that. Love quest continues. I thought I completed it, Heather. Who was that redheaded anime waifu that you mentioned? What was her name? Asuka something something. Someone make him laugh. He needs more laughs. Yeah, like tell a story about lethal farts that kill make elderly women perish. That'll get me going. Anyone got another one of those? You just see lady clothes? No lady. Okay, fair enough. All right. I think I got... We're going to go out and try to get what I... Oh, what am I really missing? Oh, yeah, bath salts. Did I mention that? Bath salts, not for fucking sniffing. Okay. The cold grilled cheese sandwich. Serena says I haven't left yet. Stop talking about me. Oh, yeah, wait for her to leave, guys. Asuka Langley Soryu. Okay. Yeah, I have to prepare myself. From Neon Genesis Evangelion. Okay. I gotta make a note about getting rugs. Ammo was on the menu, but I forgot about it. It's too late to go back now. She has a giant mecha, OG-san? What's mecha clothes for? Like, she has a giant peach or what? Jamie and the giant peach? Giant inflamed peach. Oh, dinner! Fuck. Fuck, it's getting away. Oh no, I hit it, I think. It's bleeding. Nice. I don't think I have anything to cut it with. The hell? Alright, maybe we can find a knife somewhere. Someone's got a knife, right? Ash. I can hear you. Wait, maybe I can do it with a hatchet. Maybe. Wonder if I pick up some flint. If I picked up flint, I could use the flint thing as a knife, maybe. All right. No one be carrying knives anymore. Isn't a... I was gonna say Gundam, but he doesn't know what a mech is. I'm just playing stupid. I know everything about animes and Pokemon or whatever. You know, one time, Heather, I had a layover in Okinawa or whatever, Tokyo. And I was surprised that it kind of looked like Alaska outside while I was there. No, matcha's a tea. Matcha tea. One of these guys will have a knife. Cap, you need to watch more anime that isn't Naruto. Yeah. Oh, this guy has booze. Okay, Stogs. I think we could use that flashlight. Yeah. Not just Naruto. I need to expand my horizon. Oh, okay, these people have stuff. Okay, we're in biz. And a machete. Yes. Okay. Nice. All right, we got stuff. Chilling. Isn't a matcha a robot kaiju? No, it's Gaijin. Name all the Pokemons. Magikarp and Gyarados. Snarf and Weena Poo and Gargamel. Gargamel. No, Gargamel's from something else. And then there's White Zapdos. Pokemon, there's over 150. And I know the name of exactly one. Now I know the names of more, but Snorlax. Snorlax was an OG. Snorlax went super fucking hard. Oh yeah, Charizard. Charmander. Nice. Butchered up. Whoa! We got 29 cuts of meat. I think I'm using the rebalanced butchering mod. Nice. Let's take its bones. Let me get them bones. Why can't I interact with it? There we go. Just spleen at you. It sounds like a deadly sneeze, Mike. When you sneeze your spleen out your asshole and fucking suddenly die. Whew. Okay. All right, we got some loot. We didn't make it to the place yet, but this is something. Exactly what you thought. Yeah, these guys will probably have some ammo. 38 special we could use. Atchies. Okay. All right, I guess people with useful stuff had died on the road. Also might be known as what's called a prolapsed mud button in the business. I got all this meat, but I'm gonna have to make a fucking fire to cook it. I won't be able to make an idiot-proof fire, which is no buen. I need an idiot-proof fire if I'm gonna have a fire. Premickle, stale. Okay. All right. Well, this is cool and all in the basement, but it needs to be where we can see it. More of a gristle trombone. Isn't the redhead from Evangelion 14? Heather? Heather probably doesn't think that matters. Anime ages don't matter. Someone who looks 9 could be over 4,000. FBI, open up. Oh shit, I'm getting swatted. Heather said she was of age, I swear. Okay. Need to make a non-idiot proof fire so we can cook deer flesh like that. Deer flesh. It's the ones that look 32 that you need to be careful around. Why? I'm not sure I understand that line of reasoning, John, and we're usually on the same, Oh. Because they're running out of time. Is that what you mean? Yeah, watch out for that. Because the ones that look 32 are usually 12. Oh, okay, I didn't understand that at all. Asuka is 28 in the rebuilds. Okay. Gotcha. All right, what time of day is it now? And I really need to wash my ass. Okay. Kind of late, but we still got time, really. Let's go get it. Okay, you are good, Cap. Yeah. I'll just say I'm on the rebuild Asuka thing. Big old time skip. Back up the SWAT team. Thank God. I wouldn't have had to want to murder all of them, Hale. You would have their blood on your hands. Wait, where'd these fucks come from? Fuck. We're never gonna get anything done. Fucking fucks. I don't know what this music is, but I hope you guys understand each other. I have to let my dog out, don't I? Here she goes, trying to jinx me again. You're not the boss of me, Heather.
Just fucking die already!
People who create anime characters don't know how linear time works. Yeah. I've been watching those Quentin Tarantino movies. Yeah, you have to. It's really dangerous not to shoot in this setup as well. Like if you don't shoot, and you focus in too much, it can be a problem. Like with bandits who show up and aim at you, shoot you while you have too many zombies on you, don't have a gun out. Even the time to switch weapons can like cost you your life. Very Bangkok dangerous out here. You gotta forget about the law of the conservation of ammo and just fucking go. But I do try to be more quiet if I can, because yeah,
Just fucking die
doorbell's
already!
always ringing. How's this thing not dead? Why am I in so much pain? Theme quips are aggressive for no reason, bro screaming like they asked to be zombies.
You dumb cunt!
God, I love the clubby. Nothing like clubbing a bunch of dudes with your hammer. The sound it makes is extraordinary. have to do... Large hook. Oh, dude, the hooks go so hard. Yes. Yes, dude. Almost like I'm on your side and I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you're like the only one who ever comments in terms of like what the streamer should do. That is helpful. Other people are always like, do this. But it's like their purpose is something else and it's not helpful. I always want to send you on wild goose chases. You can be at the bottom of the map and they'll be like, oh yeah, at the Crossroads Mall, there's this. It's like, okay. Yeah, I'm still alive. I know you tried to jinx me. Oh, I do know what I'm doing. I don't ask or want tips, but Mike is like an extra left side brain. Or is it right side? Oh. I'm just here to help Cap find his waifu. Thanks, Heather. There's some people you watch play PZ and yeah, back seat the shit out of them. Yeah, I find it being backseated in anything is annoying, but especially something you're already good at. But what I mean is they're always wrong or something too. Like, do this silly idea, I swear. And it's like, you don't understand, man. You've never even played a setup like I'm playing. And the rules of the game are way fucking different for me. Chili Mike says, I'll backseat you. One time in band camp, I almost got hypothermia. Actually, I did get hypothermia. I got hypothermia and almost died because of Serena. It ended up being a fun experience, but listening to her was not like a good, intelligent move. Mike says, I just remember where stuff is and give him notes. Yeah. Like I said, I can't... Mike, like, remembers stuff somehow really well. And I have too much going on to be on top of all of it. If I was playing solo, not streaming, most of that stuff, I would still forget a lot of it, but I would be more on top of it. And it would be less of like a thing. But streaming, people watching, a lot going on in this sort of playthrough. A lot falls through the cracks. Who's standing in the corner with a bag? Don't know what you mean. John says I just make smart-ass comments and occasionally make people laugh. Yeah, we like those. Wait, why am I limping now? I removed a bandage and now I'm limping? Or a stitch? Okay. How'd that happen? Gosh darn it. Raven says I'm just chatty with a side of PZ. Yeah, that makes the stream fun too. Like, not really streaming to do my best at PZ, you know? It's way more fun to interact with chat while playing it and like talk about PZ and have a good time. Not like, I don't know, not trying to do my best, let's say. Did we get you, Mike? That's like when I say, Alexa, play Ballad of Chasey Lane by Bloodhound Gang. When I make the potty sounds, everyone's bladder's like, oh! Your PZ squirrel just stashed loot to hopefully survive winter. Even stashing loot's a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't have the most patience for that. Bathroom mod is pure evil against old men. Okay, it's almost late, so I guess that's it for today. Maybe I can get my idiot-proof or non-idiot-proof fire. Although, now I'm limping. Huh. Are there any rocks close by? And if I put it on the roof, I don't think I can put a non-idiot-proof fire up there. Or can I? Might spread. Who's your favorite PZ person? Who do you watch? I don't watch anyone. Don't really have time for it. I kind of watch other streamers occasionally, like that host me and I host them, like Dr. Nix or Snow Beetle or Claire, or Kiwi, but it's not like I watch anyone very much. I probably watch back my own stream more than I watch anyone else. Quality control. When I first heard about PZ, you know, it was a while ago, I watched like that guy Predz's long, like 1,000-day survival video. And that was okay, but once he got popular, he kind of became annoying. He was entertaining when he was just like a noob. You don't really consume a ton of content of others? Yeah, not really. I mean, I don't have time to watch stuff. Sometimes I watch like real TV shows, and if I watch stuff on YouTube, it's like channels about other stuff. Also, I don't really want to be influenced by other PZ streamers. I want to do my own thing. Cap watches his own stream for quality control, narcissism. That's right. Sometimes I make myself laugh. Or the things that happened with chat and whatnot will make me laugh. Hey, Garrett, Patton Bennett. He says, hope everyone is doing good. Yeah. You bet your sweet ass we are. Okay. Raven says I sound like I have a touch of incurable sadness, though. No? Not anymore? Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm just really fucking drained, if you know what I mean. Okay. Got some meat downstairs. Let's bring it up here and put it on the not idiot-proof fire. Chili Mike says, other PZ streamers? The fuck? Cap is the only one for me. Chili's never even seen another PZ streamer. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Grab this. Yeah, Chili's faithful. It's one of, but not necessarily his main enduring quality. His most enduring in quality is that he endures things quite well. He's resilient, bounces back from extreme punishment, like, I don't know, a lithe gymnast or something. It's really quite remarkable. As we used to say in the 80s, he's pneumatic. Cap doesn't have a Jeep to smile at? Yeah. No, I do not. Heather, I'll buy yours off of you for $1,000 right now, sight unseen. Hey, Mesteru! Mr. Handsome and Generous. Hope you're doing well, Mesteru. Cap, did you say you wanted to find a rug earlier? Yeah, I love rugs. I could use some, yeah. Last time I based up on here, I kind of put rugs over this gaping hole to cover it up. Kind of helped out. No, I don't want the rugs that are already in the apartment elsewhere, though. I gotta steal a rug, like... It's like a tick. I need... If that makes sense. I need to go do a B&E somewhere, rub one off, and take the rug that's inside. Mysteru says, sheesh, you're making me blush. Oh, my bad, Mysteru. If you don't want to blush, I won't tell them about your good deeds, but look at this. More people can make that combination of emotes now, thanks to you. Doing the Lord's work. Oh, did I just level up at cooking? Yo, everything's coming up aces. And my not idiot-proof fire also isn't burning down the house. Cap needs a rug to tie the room together, yeah. More than one. More than one. Really can't put a log in here? How can I not put a log in here? The fuck, bro? Why not? Huh. That's kind of fucking stupid. Alright, whatever. I can't put my log inside of the fire. Am I hearing noises? You guys hear something? Put one in the toilet. It might be time, mightn't it? No, I think we can hold it off till morning. We'll pinch the stinky loaf off until morning. All right. Speaking of stinky loaf. Oops. All right. I'm gonna pause for a second and get a drink. I can't AFK without pausing because this is too scary of a setup right now. But I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Too many hot singles in the area. Thoughts on the RV mod? I think those are really cool, but I haven't dabbled in them on this build. I had a really great mobile murder bus on build 41 that I could road trip in. Had thousands of rounds of ammunition, a bed, and paintings, and grenades. It was great. Hell of a time. Goulash and lunch meat. Sometimes having roommates is a good thing. A broken clock is right twice a day. Hey, Jesse. Oh, you had a tire blow up on a freeway? That happened to me once. Wasn't that bad, though. My uncle came and helped me out. Okay. Man, we really need that shower. We gotta... I swear I hear something. Huh. Maybe we're chill. I don't know. All right, morning constitutional. Take a toilet paper. You can't wait to sit down before sharding himself. Well, it is startling, let's be honest. Sudden and violent, you might say. It's like this giant piece of venison. That'd be cool if you could use this bathtub mod to like store water once the water shuts off. Fill up your bathtub with water. All right, let's triage wounds again. I can use all my old rag bandages as wipes. Might need a hat drip now that I don't have a bandage. Here's a boonie cap. This might be a boonie cap kind of guy. Although the hair, I don't know, the hair is a big deal. Fuck it for now. So many rotten meat making this place stinky. Yeah. You ever die of corpse stink, Yvonne? That's always fun. Love that. Love to survive this part of the week, first part, and then die to corpse stink.
Bastard!
My blunt skills are improving.
You are fucked!
Bro, I swear I've turned off shadows, but the zombies have a shadow. Been better with my rod? I didn't think you'd be the one to notice that, John, but here we are. Thank you for noticing. All right. This could be a little bit dangerous, but we're going to do it anyway. All right, we're inside. Let's go check in here. That guy watched Naruto too. Wait, he has the hat, dude. Oh my god. Raven, he has your hat. The Spliffo hat. I think that's Spliffo. I'm not sure what it is. It is Spliffo. There we go. There she is. Jones Fabrication. Climbable truck. Okay. Yeah, we got the hat. Oh, Heather, are you still here? Wait, this has a key in it. Oh my goodness. It even has gas. Oh my god, we got us a Tahoe? Or is it a Suburban? Yo. We got a Suburbo. Oh, what the fuck? I don't like that. Hold on. Keep exploring for now. All right, Heather. The other day I was out and about, you know, left the house. And I was thinking, Heather would really like Alaska. You want to know why? Can you guess why? Cap got wheels now, ladies. That's right. We're mobile. It can come over. Not many Jeeps. That's a good guess, though. You're in the right. You're actually in the exact correct ballpark, but not Jeeps. Got 69 viewers right now. Quick, somebody find your partner and celebrate. Many places to four-wheel. That is true, but not what I'm talking about either. And that's colder. Excursion. That's a fort, isn't it? Yes. Yes, goddammit. Did you see a lady wearing a flannel in a Lesbaru? Like, this has got to be the Lesbaru nation, or capital of the nation. So I immediately thought, oh, Heather would get a kick out of that. Seltzer water. Yeah, why not? See if it's got anything inside. Right? Problem with these is pump doesn't have like an actual thing for holding fuel as far as I know. Unless you gotta open it. No. All right. Guy has a crank pipe. Your friend has been in 4 accidents involving Lesbarus. I told him at this point he's hunting them. But he came out A-okay. Although I guess you're saying he wasn't driving the Lesbaru. You know, Heather, I happen to have it on good authority that I look good in flannel. What are your thoughts on that? Oh shit, my thing broke. Okay. I have to kick it old school on these guys. Down, girl. Make it sleeveless. Make it sleeveless and grow out the pit hair. Okay. Ooh, I'm a little bit exhausted. In an F-150, all trucks survived. Your Lesbaru has been hit in the bumper 4 times. Thought I heard you wrong at first. Yeah, what do you think we said, politics? Oh yeah, no, we wouldn't say Subaru. Except by accident. We meant Lesbaru. You know, I might need to take that box of tissue for when I get a cold. I probably am gonna get a cold. Yeah. Chilly out here. Why can't I pick this lock here? Must have a broken thing. Here's an Outback, so totally a Lesbaru. Yeah. My mom used to have an Outback until my brother totaled it. I guess before that, my mom had like a Legacy. Tahoe or Blazer? That one? You mean something else? Alright, let's let these zombies. Actually, I have seen a twin-turbo Impreza WRX, and I've also driven it. My friend had one. Oh, fuck. This is actually ungood. Oh, this is real ungood. We gotta get through the gap in the fence. Pronto. We gotta leave behind the Chevy. Did you ever mount a submarine? Oh, more times than I can count, Al. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Submarine or Submariner? I think he meant Submariner. I did not want to bring these zombies over here, but Got my Outback because I had a Jack Russell's and nephews and needed something to take us in the boat to the lake. Yeah. My dogs died of old age 6 weeks apart and the fucking engine blew a week later. Whoopsie daisy.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
All right, you know what? I'm tired of going guns quiet. Let's just fuck these guys
Surprise, motherfucker!
up.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Instead of buying a new engine, I got a Jeep. Good decision.
Hey you! Fuck you! Don't fuck with me! Fuck off!
One insufferable vehicle to the other. Yeah, you're incorrigible.
Asshole!
Yes, more blood. Heather, you got big Valentine's Day plans? Valentine's Day is coming up.
Don't fuck with me!
Might sort of be a bad idea to even go back to the Tahoe, but I don't know. You're working on Valentine's, Heather? I mean, there's no time for romance. A box of, or a platter rather, of white chocolate dipped strawberries. Rose petals leading from the front door to the marital chamber. A bottle of champagne to be sucked down off of someone's naked leg. Don't get no ideas now. That's my plan. I called it. We're gonna recreate the scene from Dusk Till Dawn. The Selma Hayek's. They'll cook some steak and drink beer. Drink beer? If it's good beer. Don't tell me you're having a Modelo now. It is not Modelo time, fool. John says I hit the bars looking for women who just got dumped. Damn. It's fucking... It's a hell of a plan there, John.
Motherfucker!
It's like in Wedding Crashers when they crash funerals. I'm middle-aged. I can afford good beer. God bless. I cruise Facebook Marketplace. Looking for used wedding dresses for sale on Valentine's Day. Jesus Christ, dude. Not for sailing though, says Heather. That calls for whatever slop is on sale.
Bastard!
I understand that.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Surprise, motherfucker!
Facebook Marketplace is amazing. Is it? I broke up with Facebook a long fucking time ago. Never catch me on Facebook. You bought a boat and hella mannequins on it? Gotcha. Channel name's probably wondering what the equivalent measurement in the metric system is for hella. He probably asked Google, hey Google. AFK a bit, best wishes. Trying to jinx me again. Oh, this guy has a little Molly. Molly, the hallucinogenics are now like the good drugs to take with this mod. They don't give you as much of a thirst problem, I don't think. What's a day new zombie? We'll have the cure. You got a cure, buddy? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they knew is broken. Did someone say that before? Might just turn that off. Climbing tower challenge with 16 by 16. Trying to load Louisville with 16 by 16 is not recommended. It's gonna crash. All right, good luck, Mike. He's cruising Facebook Marketplace for hot singles in his area. Wish him luck. Break a leg. Break your third leg. SB in with the raid, Mr. Snow Beetle. He is Snow Beetle, and I am not. He didn't have time for Jacksepticeye today because he was too busy. If you guys don't know Snow Beetle, here's a link to his channel. You probably do know Snow Beetle. He's been sampling the latest horse flesh mod, eating horses left and right, making glue out of their hooves. Hey, Snow Beetle. Thanks for the raid direct. Beetle raid. They not a big homie. I'm glad to see ya. How's horse flesh treating you? Oh, my bad. Misinformation. He'd never make glue out of horse. If you don't know Snow Beetle, what rock have you been living under? Oh, the zombies got despawned. All right. Horses are peak. Okay. Snow Beetle says horses are peak. All right, we're gonna have to break a bigger wall down. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous. Got a raid and run? Work? All right, I understand. I appreciate a good raid and run. Have a good or productive time at work. Hey, Maracus, what's going on? How you doing? I might have cleared out all the Zeds in this entire area. Might have more free roam of the vehicles. Yeah, go check them out. Let's get into this sweet... Oh, maybe not. We can check out... What is that? Perfect Potato? Love that hat? Yeah, it's from Spliffo's Authentic Z. Pretty dope hat. I have to turn on my UI. Oh, there's a car key. Is that for this? Oh, I don't even have a keychain. Awkward. Oh, this one's gassed the fuck up. Okay. Great. I believe we got into the Bronco. No? Unlock the trunk, see what's inside. Okay. I'll leave those guys be. I don't want to deal with it. Mark down the bourbon as being here. Bourbon. Then maybe we can find some bath salt and wash our ass. And if we got a little extra, well, maybe we'll smoke it. All right, back on the road. Should be some more like shitty houses down this way. But shitty houses probably won't have bath salt, let's be honest. We gotta find the nice house. Someone's herding these. Yeah, this is not... I'm not liking the look of that at all. Okay. No, sir. What day are we on now? Day 4. Okay. Oh, I accidentally cut my engine. They got cows down here though. Looking dangerous over there. Jesus, what are they protecting there? Nothing. It's just... That's how... Holy Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, they just heard they had women half off. Okay, Fallout Zone. Can't go here without a wetsuit. Local singles half off. Okay. This house is kind of fucked up, but maybe it's got a little something. Check it out. We got an army puke still kicking up over here. Tap got a party van. Everyone hop inside. And Serena's not allowed to drive. Ever again. Alright, let's go somewhere else. This one isn't my vibe. Just need some bath salt. Maybe some rugs while we're out. Don't like that house. I did say bath salt. It's not what you think. It's not what you think, though, Kiwi. It's like bath salt. How do I explain it? How do I explain? Let me pull out my map notes real quick, okay? Fuck. Bath salt's not for fucking sniffing or whatever, smoking. It's for using to wash my ass. That's all. Purely that. Yeah. It's not the usual use that you get out of bath salt. For washing your ass. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's all. I'm home. YOLO Cap. Sup, John? Hey, Zon. Logistics Master Zon. Cap is, yeah, Epsom salts. Get yourself a haircut, man. We're going to the races. Epsom. How you doing, Zon? How's the job treating you? They haven't fired you yet? Have you proven why you're the logistics master? These guys probably aren't going to have bath salt because they're too poor. Cleaver is an axe. Still can't get over that. Cleaver is the new hatchet. Let that be a lesson to you. Don't you dare be sour, Kiwi. That's right. Let him know, Al. Oh, my thing broke. Didn't notice that. Stale salmon, but it's cooked. We got fresh venison. Yep, these people definitely aren't going to have bath salts around here. I'm good, adapt to work, try to match in social. Okay. Would you rather go back to commercial fishing or in the Navy Alaskanian for the rest of your life? Commercial fishing. Hey, Aeon, do you have a guide anywhere on how to get week 1 working or what version to play it on? Came back after months and feels broken. Yeah, people keep saying that. I don't really know what their deal is. There's like, I understand that there's a split off version for 42.12 and like 42.13. I suspect maybe a lot of people's problem is that they don't have the right version. It used to be sometimes people tried like the 41 version on 42 or the 42 version on 41. There's a lot of version problems. But I have no problem using the latest version on the latest patch and hotfix with a bunch of mods. So I don't even know what to what to guide people with. Other than I would say that, like, make sure you have the right version. Like, here's my mod list. Game version 42.13.2. It's like the latest unstable. And I have a ton of mods going. Works fine for me. You'll double check? Alright, good luck out there. Oh, it's getting late. Might have to get back home. I don't want to get cut out in the wild. Maybe I can paint this van so I can kidnap people. Al, what are your thoughts on that? I don't want my stupid UI on, though. You used to be able to turn your UI on and off whether you were in a vehicle or not. Whereas Serena, you piss on her again? No. But she is cheating on me with Dr. Nix. But which kidnap are you talking about? Kidnapping or kidnapping? The one where you work with stones. How does that always happen to me? I need to fix the keybind here. Dog, straight road, bro. I don't know what happens. Do I get like index finger drift and it just it starts hitting a button and I don't even know about it and then I swerve, or does the game have that in it where you like swerve sometimes? It's probably user error, let's be honest. Be nice to blame the game though. He's so mad about it. Okay, hold on, I gotta take a leak. Front end alignment, there we go. I hit a pothole. It was the meds I'm taking, right, Al? 1 Wii per 5 minutes. Well, think about a channel name. How often do you take a Wii in a day? Once for an entire day? I don't think so. And in Project Zomboid, we're experiencing a day 24 times faster than the regular length of a day. Oh, this is feeling like there's a ton of zombies here. Well, that's a 16 by 16 challenge for you. A man, no he didn't. This is a made up story, but maybe it's funny. A man asked me what the real captain's streams are about. Yes. Answered, weeing, pooing, and sitting on a fence. Bro, that is the least descriptive answer about what my stream could possibly be about that I've ever heard. And I'm disappointed in you, channel name. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. What was going on in that house when the world ended? They were having one of those traveling saleswoman cookware. The crooked spatula or something, which was really a front for all the housewives to practice learning how to do things sexually with like props and whatnot. Forget what that shit's called. You know what I'm talking about. Where's my actual house? Tupperware? No, not Tupperware. Wait. The fuck? Am I really this far away from home? Is there not like a road that cuts up there? Clam bake. Go on. Heather, you know what I'm talking about. You've probably done this before. A true PZP mod would let you recycle the P. Yeah, it kind of got lost in the mod, but you could, I don't know where it is, but you could, you could pee in water bottles, right? And save the urine. That's what I used to do. It didn't have a use beyond that, but I thought someday I might boil it and drink it when things really got bad. One can hope. You could farm yourself for resources, yeah. Man, the other renewable resource. And then you could, what's that? You know what Jankum is? I'm the age group where women I went to high school with send me DMs for their pyramid schemes. Yeah, we all know about those, huh? It's funny when they're like unaware that it's a pyramid scheme. Like they think they're like, yeah, sell this fucking energy drink to 5 people, refer back to me, turn them into salesmen who refer back to you. What a great idea. They call you out of the blue and are like, hey, Heather, we should catch up. It's been a long time. And you meet for coffee, and then they're like, yeah, I started selling this product. I think you should too. That old chestnut. Ugh. Well, then again, Heather, you live in California. That's like a very California thing. It's so tiresome. Yeah. Just stay at home, Heather. Just only go to the boat launch, boat launch and home. And I guess your job. But your job's a social one, so you can't really avoid people, can you? Is it? Yeah, because I remember people doing that when I was in California when I was younger. Beer distributor. I like socializing. I just don't like MIMS. That's supposed to be moms. MLMs. I don't know what you're saying, Heather. I don't even know which one's my home. I think it's this shithole. Herbalife. Multi-level marketing schemes. Gotcha. Has its own acronym even. Love how people always try to use acronyms in here, and I'm like, I just have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Ah, poop sock. Yep, I am lucky. Oh, I need that guy's thing. Ah, whoa. Mysteru. Mysteru's really going in for the handsome and generous today. Holy shit. Chris Orand, Brave Potato, Native River, Northern Smog, Leon Days, Husa Metin, Wesley Mitchell, Mr. Moto, Black Kraken, Bad News, Benji. A lot of re-ups for some regulars here, Black Kraken. But still, channel name and Chili Mike prove to be immune to getting gifties. Unlucky. You guys must literally have it turned off. I can think of no other explanation. Thank you very much, Ms. Teru. Ms. Teru might be Mr. Handsome and Generous of February. Although he's probably blushing now. Here. You guys emote your asses off if you feel like it. Yeah, John, didn't you say you had a reason why you never get gifted? Because you're like credited as a creator somehow, but I don't really understand how that works because I think I've been gifted memberships on channels before. Machete. Little machete action. What do we have here? That one's on is when Al hears about the Navy showers. It really drives him wild. It's a favorite thing he has me talk about. He can't stop talking about him. Just me and 100 other dudes, bear and all, looking at each other in the eyes while we soap each other off. What an experience. Alright. Oh, we got a gas can. That's helpful. Got some extra food. It's also helpful. Al, did you hear that? I said, me and 100 dudes soaping each other off. Where you at? It was just a one-time problem because when YouTube called me a limited creator, they turned off gifts. I turned it back on. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. There's like some people who are pretty active in chat. It's like they never get gifteds, and I think they watch me a lot. I can't tell if I just heard a sprinter or not. And then there's people who aren't as active watching me who get like memberships when they come around like that. That's probably who gifted you, says Politics. Thank you, Miss Teru. Might have been, yeah. He's been real handsome and generous. YouTube hates you. I don't know about that. It's not capable. All right. Oh, we need to eat. And we need to do something about this frigid ass cold. Do a log here. Oh, logs are now 6 hours. That's why. Start with a rag, I guess. There we go. That'll help us with our cold problem. Get a little venison. This hat does not match this guy's face at all. This is not this guy's vibe. Maybe you're lucky, Zon, when just open your stream and not watching still get the gift. First time get a gift on YouTube. You don't actually have to be watching to get the gifted subs. You should write a book titled I Miss Seamen. I don't know, Al. There's still plenty of seamen in my life. Let's be honest. Okay, I'm gonna have to find warm-ass clothing. Because now it's nuclear winter. And the thing about nuclear winter, it's not only just where the bombs fell. I gotta keep hearing my background music and thinking it's a sprinter growling. Okay. Okay. Warm ass clothing. Cause I'm cold. We got the non-idiot proof fire, no bath salt still, and we cooked the deer flesh. Haven't done that. We did beat off all the bad guys. Still not secure for C. Alright, well, let's start anyway. Gotta cure that depression. Where's my red book I stole? YouTube now has Al, and I've been very vocal about my hatred of clankers. You really think that they would target you for that, though? I would sort of be surprised by that, let's say. But I appreciate a good conspiracy as much as the next person, let's be honest. Had your country been at war during your Navy days, would you have found the balls to put someone down? Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's why I signed up. Do you have dream cap, like wish list or something like that? Oh, I caught a fucking cold, of course. What do you mean? Wish list for what? If that someone was Chili Mike, would you put him down? Yeah. Put Chili down, or Chili Mike down every night. Hard. Be the Afghan version of Chili Mike. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of our recent wars. I know it's because I've gotten crazy high viewing hours, which puts me on the bottom of the list. I just like bitching about YouTube. See, I thought if you had high viewership hours for a channel, you were more likely to get the gifteds. Oh man, I'm still freezing. Okay, let's look at this. Yeah, we gotta get... Oh, it's important. Okay. For nuclear winter, you need to be wearing like leather gloves. Let's go warm up first before I fucking get hypothermia. Damn it, Al, stop asking me stupid questions. I'm gonna die of hypothermia. Or an incentive, not a reward. Yeah. I'm speechless. Try number 2. Mysteru is definitely Mr. Handsome and Generous now. There's no question about it. The king, handsome and generous. See, a lot of these people who just got gifted don't necessarily watch my channel as much as other people. But they've had gifted memberships before, and they just got them again. While people like Chili and channel name don't. Marco Shuri, Vico Plays, Sierra 3, Kendachi, Sippin' Iced Tea. Pat Poudreau, My564 username, Freedom is my religion, Colby knows. Dima Swirl and Anna. Yeah, you can't really gift your way into like someone. That never works. Like if you're trying to gift someone specifically, like in chat, it never goes down like that. Yeah, super handsome and generous. Cap getting rained on. Me and Mesteru are gonna have to get a hotel room so I can thank him properly. Zon says, I don't know, sometimes I just feel like I exist, but I don't live. Maybe just something changed. What do you think you're missing, Zon? Techno says, that's right, John. When I watch someone on screen, it's $1.99 a minute. A channel name says, dog! See, that's what I mean. We just got 20 gifted channel name, and you didn't get a single one. There's something wrong with you, not the system. John says, my only reward is getting to hang out with cool people like Cap and Chat. Oh, thanks, John. Mike says, I don't need no stinking gifted. Dang, maybe Mysteru give me a gift. Nice, thank you. Yeah, Mysteru gifted a bunch the other day, too. So did Hail Raven. Together, they're the handsome and generous couple this February. Zon needs a Jeep. Why does he get a Jeep? Fuck, Heather. Okay, I need to find my red reading book. I think I put it in the bedroom. I guess it was a good thing I brought those tissues. Put the tissue in your other hand and you don't sneeze as annoyingly. I'm gonna need some more firewood. We're only here to drop knowledge bombs. So he doesn't feel empty. Okay, that should muffle my cough. What the hell? No, take a tissue, you fucking clown. He just put the whole tissue box in his hand instead of... Wow, that doesn't actually sound that much better. Slightly better. Alright, I guess we're reading by the fire today. Cap needs mannequins, though. You know we're gonna get mannies, of course. And we're gonna dress them up sexily, too. So does the gifting go to the ones present on the live now? No. I mean, it can give it to people who aren't watching. I thought it favored people who are watching live, but I'm not sure. But the people that get the gifted are like regular viewers and stuff. Yes, son, the Jeep is a car or vehicle, sport utility vehicle. Like all those people who got those gifteds, Mysteru, are viewers who have been in like the channel before, watch my uploads or chat on stream, whatever. It's not just really random people, but it's just funny when people who watch you a lot don't get the gifted. Favors people who are subbed but don't necessarily watch regularly. And where are you getting that from? Like, did YouTube post that somewhere? Or do you got some sort of inside info? Calm waters have never made good sailors. Give the girl from the asylum a chance. Grippy socks, grippy box. It's one of the actual criteria. I mean, how do you know that though? That was a meme on your feed today. Maybe trying to incentivize them to come back knowing that the actual regulars come anyway. I don't know. Can't say I know why they do it. Alright, I need to get this depression done. I think that book was in here or in here. Where's my book? Or I could take some MDMA. That would cheer me up. Let's do that. Or I could smoke crack? No, meth. That'll make me thirsty. Let's take some MDMA. Did that just do my MDMA? Gruesome says, yeah, Gruesome watches me regularly. You didn't get a gifted sub until the other night. Yeah, it's weird. Individual accounts have settings on whether or not they can accept gifted. Not everyone has those settings turned on. That's kind of what I was trying to allude to. It's like Chili Mike, channel name, almost never get the gifteds, but they always watch. You need to do something about that cold. I know. I'm doing something about it, actually. You sit by the fire. Fire's not burning that hot, though. Sit by the fire, you hold the tissue. Zon says, so I got lucky. Yeah, you got lucky, Zon. All it takes is missing 2 or 3 in a row to drop off the regular viewer list. ACN says it's like segregation, but worse. Specifically, segregating us against the British. British beans, boy. Mesteru's on the try again. Oh my god. Pretty soon anyone who's ever watched me is gonna have a gifty. There you go, John. Channel name. You guys are just way at the fucking edge. Oh my god, they've been fucking unleashed. Channel name's gonna be emoting his fucking dickhole off. Thank you, Misteru. Thank you a lot. out of all those gifted subs, channel name will be the happiest to have gotten one. Maybe John's happy too. Jacob Howard, Villania, Explorer, Rusty Hope. One of Zaza's accounts, the Myers account, got one. Rusty will probably be happy. Captain Shelley, Steven Kruger, and Roof. Roof will be happy too. He's a Diego Unchained now. You love the community? Oh. I'm glad to hear that. They're pretty good. I enjoy them myself. I put the other log on yet? Not yet. Yeah. Absolute legend. That's actually so many gifted subs that I think we're close to getting the next channel emote. We need like 100 members, I think, and that will put us close. Close or over. You got any emote wish list items, Mysteru? Let me see here. Yeah, we need 100 members, and this should put us at like 90 something. But at 100, we'd get another one. What are your thoughts on that, Mysteru? Very generous, says Mike. Congratulations, chatlets. Remove the grinder emote and put in Strider 7X. What's Strider 7X? Strata 7X, you cunt. Grilled cheese emote? No, Mike, I'm asking asking Mr. Handsome and Generous. If I'm doing my math right, we'd be 95 right now. YouTube won't update how many there actually are until tomorrow. Look up Strider 7X. No, I'm not doing a Strider 7X fucking emote. You're the only person who knows who that is. And you're not Mr. Handsome and Generous. I'm asking Mr. Handsome and Generous. You're the recipient of Mr. Handsome and Generous. Hey, Franco. No, that's cool, Mike. I'm just asking Mysteru. Charlie Sheen's not going. Charlie Sheen's God tier. The thing that sucks about using these tissues is they like fucking have a clown shoe length of lasting. Leviathan? What, Leviathan has an emote? I don't know, like for a long time Comfy was Mrs. Handsome and Generous. And so I was like, what do you want, Comfy? And she was really into cat emotes, but she didn't really care. And I didn't end up getting around to doing a cat emote. You'd love for me to pick one? Okay. It's easy for me to pick one, honestly. I might do a fart gas one. I got a fart gas one in the tube. I mean, I have like a lot of emotes in the tube. It's just like getting them unlocked. It has to be something that's like common on the channel though, not like real niche jokes, because then you get people like channel name trying to be like, oh, get rid of that one. We're here to rip off the fruit of what you're doing. Here to learn. Ash. Guess we'll read kidnapping. No, long blade next. Need to go find up a pair of leather gloves. That would help me. The channel name's finally been uncaged. He's been locked in a cage for so long. Welcome to freedom, channel name. I'll wear a turtleneck sweater. Extra tank top, no. Extra t-shirt, okay. Good leather gloves, hopefully without a hole in it. There we go. Can't wear the fingerless leather gloves either. Those don't do nothing. It's good to wear military boots too. What else? What else can I wear? Gotta bundle up. It's a good start though. Yeah, he came out of the closet. Huh. I guess you get pretty thirsty on Molly too. Maybe they changed that. That wasn't that bad that before. It's actually going to be dangerous to take a bath now. During nuclear winter, by the way, it's pretty dangerous to take a bath. You know what? I should grab another... Let me get another log. Cap, this is much closer. Much more closer to bamboo manties and... Actually, Heather, it's funny you say bamboo manties because I actually got bamboo underwear this Christmas. And they're pretty nice. I wore them on this trip I went to. And then I took them off, but before that they were nice. Oh, look who it is. It's everyone's favorite. Yeah, I'm still alive. You degenerate. Cap so fancy, yeah. It really fondled the balls. No scrote in my holy jeans were visible because I was wearing manties. And let me tell you, I wore jeans where you could see some scrote. Don't lie, you bought them last week? No, I'd never buy myself clothes, especially underwear. Underwear is I haven't bought myself a pair of underwear in over a decade. And then it was like workout underwear, which I still have. It's so worn through that like you could see through it. Although I don't know about how much closer it is to a girlfriend, Heather. You know, I'm a forever alone doomer. Okay, we were gonna read something about kidnapping. No, the long blade. We're studying the blade now. Huh. I think my fire might legitimately not be hot enough for me to like get rid of this cold. But I'm generating a lot of body heat now. Maybe if I exercise. Exercise by the fire. Do some burpees. Oh, here we go. Papa G has been killing it. He was the longest surviving in a few runs. Serena, are you done cheating with Nyx? Look, Serena, I'm green now. Was it a foursome or more like 2 pairs? Yeah. Masteru, the handsome and generous. Campfire totally fits in that ashy surround, says Franco. Yeah, it's best at night because it has a nice red glow in the dark. You'll find a lady in a catalog someday, OG son. No, I won't. I prefer to meet my anime waifus the old-fashioned way, Heather. In person. When their mothers give me their phone number. That's the best way. You gotta meet... The way to meet women is by winning over their mother. Because their mother's like, oh, that dude's fucking hot. If I was 30 years younger, I'd be all over that. But they're like, my daughter is 30 years younger. Let me give that phone number over. That's how you meet them. And then you have the balls to call that phone number. And then everything works out in the end. I wonder if this shit is not... Usually how I would kick a cold is by being next to the fire all day. But indoors, like by a fireplace or something, maybe if you're still outside, it's like, fuck you. Maybe I need to steal a barbecue or something. Inside fire. What if there's a fireplace in this dump? Not seeing one. What about in the baso? Maybe I could bring my idiot-proof fire down here, though. Make another idiot-proof fire down there. It's more insulation. Or not, excuse me, not idiot-proof fire. Cougars? No, not cougars. Guarantee you it was Papa G on Rissa and Serena on Nick. Whoa. What do you mean on? Hey, Skylord. Been hitting the game a lot lately, ACAP. Yeah. Gives me an excuse to drink every night. There's gun cabinets in the basement. Yeah, I think they were empty. Like, I looked at them before. You're basically standing about the tree line getting smacked by wind there above. Yeah, I know, gruesome, but I guess this is the price of knowledge. Why is this emoji goon, bro? Because that's how I picture you guys when you're always fucking gooning to things. Making a face like that. Are you telling me it's not accurate? Like, that is an enthusiastic fucking face that guy is making. Yeah. Probably for Al and Zaza. Yeah, well, for sure them. Oh my god, I'm dying of thirst now. Hitting the game like hitting the bottle. If you haven't noticed, Skylord, we actually made it out of the dark on the challenge. Excuse me. I could have used this earlier. Only excuse I need to drink is, yeah, I've still got booze. Whenever it's a day ending in Y, that kind of thing. Channel name, you even have the 2-month member badge. That's my favorite right now. Why do you always say a day ending in Y, bro? Because it's humorous. Because all the days end in Y. Why do I have to explain humor to you, channel name? Is it like a British thing? You guys don't have them? I can't place this item. You can only drop it. Oh, that's weird. 20 times in the Leviathan video? Yes, I did. Because things kept happening, like, repetitively. Alright, I guess you have to drink a ton of water if you use Molly now. Some British humor is funny, some... Yeah, but it's like he's immune. And because it is a day ending in Y, I came home and gooned before stream. Yeah, see, you get it. All the days end in E over there. Now that explains it. That's why he doesn't get it. Sorry, channel name. Now I know why you're differently challenged. Alright, let's go into our little goon basement real quick. Almost walked into that fire. Try a fire down there. It'll be warmer than it is topside. Brits aren't real, just close your eyes. Yeah, they're done for. That empire's not gonna recover. Sorry, channel name. John says, me and Mike have great minds and we think alike. True. Okay. Study the blade down here in our basement. This is like Goku in the gravity chamber or whatever. That's us. Yeah, okay, it should be. I think if it's 75, it's hot enough in here to kick the cold. All right, fast forwarding. Yeah, see? It's going away. Literal Project Zomboid genius. Well, it's coming back up, whatever. I think it's the start of it going away, though. Fire needs to be hotter, maybe? Some more shit on there. Upstairs for some water real quick. Oh, there's no sink in here. Oh, no, there is. What's that on the table? Rotten bowl of food on the table, Franco. I'm flattered that you think foraging tea is within my wheelhouse, Skylord. Appreciate that. All right. Speaking of medicine, I really have to urinate again, so I'm gonna be right back. Let me pause this bad boy. BRB. All right. I'm back. Channel name says that's a cool goon cave. Even you, it's so simple, even a caveman can learn it. Uncle Iro would encourage you to do so. All right. Maybe we'll do some foraging. Oh, you meant on... Yeah, it's a giant stone. You can break them up into smaller ones, Franco. But I need a club hammer for that. And I broke my club hammer on some zombie's face. Your ad said any day that ends in Y. No shot your ad said that. I used to carry a stone like that when I was a fisherman for fun. It's leftover stone from the fire pit. Kidney stone. Oh my god. No, I don't want to imagine that, John. Have you ever had a kidney stone? Mike says he's passed several in my life. No, thank you. My stepdad had one a while back. It did not sound fucking pretty, let me tell you that. They say the man who can pull a sword from a stone is a king, but the man who can put the sword into a stone, that is an ace. John said he was passing one a month for a while. I know what you're talking about. The day ending in Y. It's another day ending in Y, so of course I got attacked by bandits. That's what you're talking about, channel name. Alright. We're gonna read a little bit more. Then we'll go upstairs, let the fire burn out. There. We cured our cold. And that is how curing your cold is done. Now I don't need this tissue. Actually, maybe I do. You know why. Fun to behave like an NPC in Zomboid. You like put tissue on your nightstand. That's what you do in real life. I'm in too much pain to sleep, huh? Take some pain pillies. Why am I in so much pain? Why do I have muscle strain? Because I worked out earlier? Huh. Okay, I guess that's why. We'll read kidnapping until we're ready to sleep, I guess. It's negative 30 out up here. Time to read a Hottie Z? Yeah, if I had one, I would. Oh, come on. I'm getting a runny nose because I'm out here. Yeah, we need to find like a winter cap. I already have long johns. It'd be good to add some padding, but I need like thread. Huh. Yep, there. Okay, now I just got a nasty cold again. That's nice. Alright, we'll warm up by the fire and then we'll try some other things. When I passed, I was thinking at the toilet. When it dropped into my ureter, it buckled my knees. I semi-collapsed and racked myself on front of the toilet bowl. Life highlight for sure. Jesus Christ. Oh. You need a good fireplace. There's not, I mean, there could be some in homes around here, but I don't know. It's not like a very residential area, and there's a lot of zombies in like the places that there are. It's super foggy today. That's an inauspicious beginning. Being Oji-san is suffering. Punished cap arc. Can't stop getting monkeypox. It's from all the Kahus or whatever. Kohais? Is that it? Alright, smoking will help with our cough. Let's do that. John says the worst kidney stone he had took 5 days to reach the bladder. He pissed blood for over a week. Holy fuck. Oh! That's like as bad as like thinking about zipping yourself up by accident. What are kidney stones caused by again? If I had more thread, I might patch up my clothing with padding to insulate me. They're nothing but sharp edges. I know that. Okay. Let's take another couple venisons. I need to find like a winter beanie though. Can I wear a bra? Does bra have insulation? No. Oh, I'm not even wearing a leather jacket. That would be helpful. Okay, I'm so bundled up. I got like 5 shirts on and a jacket. All right. Calcium. Okay, I've heard that before. I just didn't remember it. Oh, you know what? Let me grab one more melee weapon because I'm going to need that. Take a hatchet. Let's go fuck some dudes up. Being unhealthy, I would imagine, but I'm not a medical professional. Maybe a specific kind of unhealthy, though. Eat more bones or make bone broth. If a foreign body enters the kidney, the immune system encases it in calcium to protect the body. Huh. You can have too much calcium also, says John. Too little calcium or too much of something. Is similar to what's known as the stone fetus. That guy has a beanie. Where is it? Boom. Now we are ready for winter. Stepdad got them because he was getting too much dairy, and you got yours for not enough. Huh. Club hammer. That I can bust the large stone with. I didn't mean to bring that TP with me. Star Trek, The Next Generation 2. Alright, not much in this shithole. Let's go to the next. You have your Z have any reshade mod or something looking better detailed? Yeah, Franco. Let's see. Fuck, trying to pause on that. They have they don't have reshade or anything like that, but I am using a mod called Scary Scary Zombies, which makes them bloodier. Maybe that's what you're picking up. More detail as far as the stream goes might be because I'm playing with a 1440p resolution. Which will look nicer than 1080p streams. White heroin. Stone fetus is a failed pregnancy, and the immune system encases the fetus in calcium to protect the body. My stepdad was actually getting little white balls that were coming out of his skin. Huh. You found it, Franco? Yeah, it's a nice mod. Going from 1080 to 2K. Yeah, it looks much nicer. I mean, it's nicer for me. Like, I don't like looking at a 1080p screen anymore. So, it's hard for me to do. Go back. Also, my 1440p screen is a lot larger than my 1080 ones, and it works well as like a workstation, video editing and whatnot. It was hard for me, yeah. If it's a day ending in Y, you could say it was hard for me. Oh, it's another day ending in Y, so it was hard for me. Pretty much how it works. And also the high refresh rate, yeah. Higher refresh rates are noticeable and worth it. I mean, you're probably good with 140, but you'll notice, I notice even higher refresh rates, even though people say you can't see the difference. But 140 is good enough. What are the odds of finding a wood stove or fireplaces in one of these? Not bad. The shitholes are often the places with the wood stove. Basements are a little better nowadays. Like, they're often just in basements. Then there's some nice places that have them. Die of the consumption. Just like Val Kilmer. I'll be my own Huckleberry. The worst part about having a cold in Project Zomboid is how annoying it is. You guys ever have a cold and literally cough every 5 seconds until it's gone? What about my realism? You dropped your current setup on Discord? This place is fucking... This place could have one, but there are so many zombies here. This is scary to pull up on. Very scary. I do not have the kind of ammo to deal with these fucking degenerates here. Maybe I can pull them away. Or I could fence fight them. I could get to work. Get to work over on the old fence. Or we could just keep driving. Maybe the next property is better. Lunger? My fight ain't with you, Lunger. Yeah, the amount of runner is high. That's why they call it the 16 by 16 challenge. I want your blood. Jesus Christ, this is fucking scares me. Until I have more ammo. Even the cows are running. Yeah, cow's gonna be dead, getting eaten by zombies eventually. See if we can put a dent on these fuckboys. Definitely don't want to fight somewhere where there is no fence. Okay. Having a broken window doesn't help. Not exactly. It's on the passenger side. I'll be okay. Oh, Lord. That's the 16x lifestyle right there, Mistero. You have to fight for every square inch of territory around here. Nothing's free. The setup also lends itself well to like a do-it-yourself, live in the woods type of thing, because like society's... Oh my god. What is that, a supercharged challenger? I want to fuck that. I want to be inside that. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, alright. We're gonna have to be a little more methodical. You shall not pass! Drive them slowly and lead them into a stone quarry. The Walking Dead. Let's take this shithole vehicle real quick. Oh, wait. I got a mod where you have to actually use a tow truck to tow. Kind of like that. Can't take that thing. Yep, this is the vibe I like for my apocalypse. It's actually scary. It's actually dangerous. Nothing's free. If you survive, it's actually an accomplishment. Look, there's a clown. See him? I gotta make sure to turn off respawn. Nice spot. A fire pit. There's so many Zeds though. Yeah. It can get tiring. If you want a like more challenging Zed situation where it isn't like just tedious to kill all of them, I say cap out at 4x. Burner vehicle. Yeah, that would help, but we're not ready for a burner vehicle. we're kind of behind the curve. Also, I can't tow them, so like towing a burner vehicle to the front lines is not a possibility. No, using fire doesn't ruin the challenge. It just... I like to use fire in a pretty specific way. Like, have them surround a, like, vehicle with a siren. And then let them burn down with that. I like it where it's difficult at first and gets a little easier as you get stronger, but over time the challenges and rewards change to grow, or change to match your growing strength. Yeah, that sounds good to me, of course. But Calm Before the Storm is one of those things that always keeps it interesting, like throughout however long you may survive. But you can't do that with 16x. With 4x you can. Like you could totally play 4x with Wandering Zombies and Calm Before the Storm. And the zombies are always dynamic. And you have some amount of sprinters there. It keeps your interactions with them interesting for however long you survive and wherever you go. How am I going to score more ammo? All right, Franco. Now that I got a club hammer, I can beat that rock to pieces. It's a situation where you'd make a campfire, park against another vehicle, and just let them burn while you watched a video on your phone. I guess that would work, wouldn't it? They come down here with your club hammer and you do that, and then gives you 10 stones. Going to require a John Wick montage. What I'd like to do is, yeah, have a couple burner vehicles I can run over zombies with. Need a lot of guns and ammo, and then like fences to fight around. Don't have the carpentry skill though. But that's ordinarily how I handle that situation. I go down there, build a fence trap, use a combination of guns and close melee on a fence trap and a vehicle to just get it done. Which, speaking of, I think is what I'll do. But what I'll have to do first is I don't have nails, I'm pretty sure. And I would have to get that carpentry skill up. I'd have to go, like, chop down some trees and build some shit. Which is not a bad idea. Building some shit, I mean. So the Fallout line is like kind of like that. Finding those kinds of tools will be difficult. Yeah, this is where it becomes a little bit of a struggle to survive. It'll be okay for now. When bandits come, they'll bring me like basically they'll bring me food and ammo and that sort of thing. But ammo is what I need right now because I don't have much. Hey Mark, Parmy Mark, how you doing? The you shall not pass. Yeah. It's kind of one of the cool things about 16x2 that you can just have roads like that that are so heavily covered in zombies that you're like, nope. Guy's like hopelessly depressed right now. And honestly, we should be seeing CDC hazmat pukes. We only saw one before, but they come for like the first month. And they come in ever larger groups, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at a time. And they have like M4s usually, bunch of mags. It's very dangerous to like be out in the open while they, like for that first month while they can come. Want to turn off respawn settings because we're at peak day basically. So next time I log in, respawn can be turned off and I'll have, every time I kill a zombie, I won't have to worry about them being replaced. That would take effect next time I logged in. Alright, let's see if we can kick this stupid cold again by warming up. Oh, hi, Mark. How you been, Mark? We haven't seen you that much lately. Out here struggling to stay warm enough not to get hypothermia myself. Real apocalypse shit here. Oh wow, I was peeing on the ground instead of the toilet. You're doing good? Been busy with work and putting out bushfires? Amen to that. It's good to put out brush fires. And pretty soon, to make matters worse, we're going to be underweight, which will make everything will be less good at combat. I'll probably trip and fall over more. I'll be dangerous in this highly dangerous setup we have going on. Oh, I should change my pants because they have a hole in them. Or many holes. Oh, another thing about staying warm in winter actually is wearing the CDC hazmat suit. It has very good insulation. I could just wear this, honestly. I probably won't have cold problems. Yeah. Not gonna freeze to death with this on. Sleeping bag in the bathroom. I like to pretend she has a place to sleep, but see, we'll have her chained to the toilet. Have her chained to the toilet, give her a sleeping bag so she doesn't feel, you know, any lack of hospitality. Well, it takes a second for this stuff to register, but I'm warmer now. I have better insulation. The holes in my jeans and stuff were not helpful. Huh. Maybe there's some better socks for me to get as well. But it would be good also to do tailoring. Get my tailoring up. And put padding on, but I need like heavy socks. Heavy socks with more insulation. That's a good start there. And have good socks on. I could also put on more armor. Like this shit has insulation. But my body heat's normal now. So I'm pretty much good. I have a ton of insulation except on my arms here. Probably another day around the fire. And after that I would be alright. Look like a real fucking gimp though. No, Gimp Suit is a different mod. No, this In my mind, this is a gimp suit. Shit's fucking disgusting. I do not feel like the prettiest girl in or at prom in this thing. All right, I need another book to read now. My base is too big. I have to run around it too much. I should have read masonry. Short blade. Tailoring. Well, the black ones are added by the week 1 mod itself. Like the CDC hazmat pukes from week 1 mod, wear the black one instead of the penis yellow. Comes in a nasty penis yellow. Should be able to kick the cold again. Right, kicked our second cold. Put a pan of water out on the fire and enjoy the steam. Now you're talking. Got a little banya going. A little banya action. Fuck it. You know what? Write some notes. Write a summary of what has happened. Bro, stop having a cold. Fucking asshole. FK, don't get... It's already too late. I don't know what RW is supposed to mean. Those two shitholes were worthless. This though, we need to fight for this. That'll be the next mission. Probably nails there. Hit rewind by gas hole. Hit rewind and then fast forward, rewind, fast forward, like that. Okay. This idiot always has a cold. The fuck is this guy's problem? Maybe I need to wear a gas mask. Gas mask has a lot of insulation. So does this though. Of course he trips. Why not? Or some army pukes. Shells? Okay, that helps. Just eating orange? Dude clearly needs some vitamin C. What do we got? Scurvy up in this bitch? Telling me I got scurvy, John? I'm scurved out? Ooh. M9 ammo. Extra free freshie. Free blowy as well. You know how we feel about a nice blowy. Alright, what else? Deal with that later. What's this guy's gas mask situation? Oh, another blowy. Thank you, good sir. I'll accept the blowy. Okay. Freshie. Gas mask. Huh. Seems like it has the same amount of inso. We'll take it for now. Those guys could have ammo. 223 rounds. Alright, we got a lot of 223 we could go fight with. I know I got a bunch more back at base. Guess these guys must have been looted already for their ammo. Shells, bandolier. Could use that. About you guys. You still have ammo or nah? Nope. Okay. What about you guys? Bandits over here. M14 battle rifle. Don't have one of those. Garden fork. Okay, a couple flashlights. Okay. 4 mags. Okay. Okay, we're getting a little more ammo. This is helpful. Leather pants. Those keep you warm. Take that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now we're back in the fight. We got ammo. We're back in the fight. Don't care about these cum stains food so much, but take it for now. Maybe they're Stogs too. Okay. Nuclear winter. It's weird. So he must have changed the mod where you don't see the Fallout nuclear winter unless you're close to the Fallout zone. I did see ash falling, but only when I was like right on the nuclear line. It used to like fall everywhere, even if you weren't in the fallout zone, but we'll go into the fallout zone real quick. See if it's different. I have a gas mask I can use, right? And I'm wearing my hazmat suit, so we can go in it. We'll go do that. Drop off this shit at base first. Come on, bro. Work faster, you fucking cum stain. Made it 2 months in my meth bunker just to die because bandits drew every zombie in town on top of it before dying to the radiation. Yeah, you got to be careful from that. Not only will bandits do that, but so will friendly NPCs. Like, maybe somewhere seems safe, but there's always the possibility of that exact thing happening. Both, again, from bandits, but yeah, friendly NPCs will fuck you over in the same exact way. So you got to kind of see even friendly NPCs as a threat. You'll get killed plenty of times from a friendly NPC doing that exact thing. All right, let's Johnny into the fallout zone real quick. I need to leave my UI on just to make sure I don't get fucked up. All right, this is the fallout line here. Before I saw ash when I was on it, but leave the vehicle here for a second. Let's walk into it and see what happens. Wonder if he got rid of ash. That the situation? Bad zombie. Oh, okay. First rug. Yeah. Rug and tug. Let's get that. Yeah, we got monkeypox again. Don't worry. This guy's doing everything slow as shit. It's pissing me off. Hopefully Zomboid devs add moats or spikes. There's usually modders who've done something like moats and spikes, but I think they even have it on 42, but more of a 41 thing for sure. Just home aloneing your base. PZ does have the problem of like making base defense kind of irrelevant, whereas it'd be really fun, yeah, to home alone your base and actually need to defend it from zombies. 100%. So this is where they have chickens. So chickens and piggos are immune to like nuclear blasts and fallout. Are we? Immuno chicken piggo sitch over here. So if I need some livestock. He's a man with a cold. I'm lucky he can get up off the couch. Zombie tries to walk into your house. Boom, superheated. Doorknob, yes. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey, what? Guy has my haircut. Chernobyl. Chicos. Oh, there's a sewing kit here. Okay, that could help. Let me get a sewing kit going. Hiroshima or Nagasaki in my case, because I'm a weeb. Oh, no thread. Go ahead, Heather, you can say it. I'm a weeb. You know what? I should get my tailoring done by shortening trousers. I guess that's what I'll do. Read the tailoring book. Gotta make a note about it. But yeah, that's the Fallout Zone. In case you're wondering, you need both the CDC hazmat gimp suit and a functioning gas mask. But yeah, I don't see Fallout falling at all, not even in the Fallout Zone, so that's interesting. That's different. Wasn't like that before. You think you're gonna win the Battle of Gaslight Road, Heather? Think you're gonna convince people that I'm a dyed-in-the-wool weeaboo? Good luck. Just has the right aesthetic. Without week 1, all this stuff would be normal and not destroyed, and you'd be like, did the apocalypse actually happen? Answer would be no. No, sir. Okay. Got some rugs to put down. I do that every time. How could you possibly convince anyone otherwise? I don't know. Watch me. You'd be surprised what this weeb is capable of. All right, let's eat that. This venison is stale, but oh well. I'll just do some meth or something to cheer myself up. Absolutely hopeless, by the way. I can be very persuasive under the right conditions, Heather. All right, smoke a little Stogue, drink a little Ripple. Oh, I do have a blunt. Maybe a blunt will cheer me up. Punish cap arc. Oh, maybe I do heroin. Heroin will make me feel better. Let's snort a little H. Really need to find a hottie Z. Yeah, we'll do a little H. Little post-apocalypse experimentation and Opioids couldn't hurt no one. Snort a little H, okay. Snort a little H and do some exterior decorating. Why not? Yeah, I'm tweaking. Let's go. All right, then we put down some rugs like so. Kept going to Whitney Houston in that tub now. And everyone cures all ailments, I hear. Is that what you heard, Jesse? I'm gonna take that to the bank. No longer cripplingly depressed, for one thing. I think I might start nodding off, though. Put down some rugs. The shithole is really... You remember last time we were in the shithole, we had all the American flags? Shit was great. All right. Well, we only got started on the rugs, but hold on. Needed to make a note about whatchamacallit. At least you won't shit your pants now? Oh, crap. I didn't think about that benefit, but you're right. That's a good point. I won't shit ever again. Okay. Need to ask Slayer. Where has all the ash gone? Okay. Out of breath. The double check. You like that, Mastera? I've been told that I have great map notes. Like they're not super and organized and neat like a girl could do, but they're still cool in their own way. All right, I got an extra log down here. All right, let's see if baby shitface can kick this cold once and for all. Baby shitface also needs to pass out. Come on, baby shitface. Looks like the H is wearing off. White heroin doesn't last that long. Okay. Oh, here comes the crippling depression. Huh. What the hell, man? I don't know. I do not know. Alright, baby shitface. Wait, he's too tired to do that. He can't even move. Yeah, we gotta sleep. Really want the black tar? Does black tar last longer? Oh, it's making me want to pee again. You know, back when I first got into the NNC narcotics mod, Skylord, who was in here earlier, tried to get me to take all this combination of drugs so I would overdose and die. But I had such a high tolerance that I only overdosed and like blacked out. But he actually was trying to get me killed. What a rascal. Good times. It was like, oh yeah, take fuck, I don't even remember what it is anymore. But it was like, drink a fifth of whiskey, take oxy, basically some sort of upper, like be on an 8-ball, and then take sleeping pills. And my character did black out and like pass out. I made the game crash and then I time traveled forward like 6 months. We assumed it was just a really bad hangover. Good times. If someone isn't trying to get you killed, that's a good question, John. I guess not. Your friends would want you to push yourself to the limit, to the brink of near death, and then survive for your own edification. And let that be a lesson to you when you guys are making friends. Remember that. If they don't challenge you, they don't love you. Yeah, it was a hell of a bender. Time travel snake. All right. I think this is all I'm going to get to tonight. I kind of got sidetracked with having a cold and all this shit. Tomorrow, I think, though, and let's be honest, I'm going to stream tomorrow because I can't stop at this point. We'll go fight for this farmhouse where there's a bunch of fucking zombies. Or we'll go fuck these guys. We'll fuck these guys up. Hoist the thing in the morning. Although not really in the morning. Hopefully this dumbass cold goes away. Close enough. You're gonna play Minecraft tomorrow? You couldn't donate enough money to get me to play Minecraft, you fucking animal. You got $1 million in UK pounds, I'll do it. Otherwise, no. Not that bad, bro. I'm sure it isn't that bad, but I have no desire to play it. It's for children. Everyone has a price, says Mysterio. So, Mysterio, you really don't care about the emote? Actually, we don't actually have... Not to beg for memberships or whatever, but... Maybe we'll get enough soon enough, but you don't want to... You don't care? I usually let people who donate a lot, like, influence the next emote if they're down. Okay. I never played Paper Mario either, channel name, you fucking monkey. Never played any of these fucking games. Keep reading by Goonlight. But yeah, tomorrow we'll take on that zombie horde out there. Because I can't stop. But for now, I'm going to host Dr. Nick's for the rest of the night. I'll send you guys... They're playing split screen with Serena, Papa G, and Rissa. I think they're doing some sort of week 1 misadventure on Splitty. Yeah, I got a fart gas. I got a fart gas emoji, so we can throw that up in there. And that would be, like, fitting for the stream. I'm not Strider. Strider 7X, you cunt. Please believe me. I don't even sound like him or look like him. Act like him or talk like him. I'm someone completely different. Oi, oi, oi! I've never played Paper Mario, okay? Channel name, so forget it. And I never will play it again. God, that's a terrible fucking accent. Alright. Alright, mate. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Kidnapping. Yeah. See channel name? I'm definitely not whoever the fuck that is. Alright. Wait, let me make sure I got my host thing set up. Yeah, alright, it's good. Alright. Yeah, I'm sending you guys over to Dr. Nick's. Good night, John. Good night, little old nephew. Good night, Heather. Have fun undressing and dressing your mannequins tonight or whatever the fuck. You'll hang in Nikki's stream for a little bit. Good night, Mesteru. Thanks for all the generous subs. I think that's the most gifted subs we've ever gotten in a night by one person. Thank you very much. I know that homies, like channel name, appreciates it. He never gets to use the emotes. Hey, Al. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow night, you know, same old thing. Al, stop by tomorrow night. Good night, Jesse. Good night, Mike, if you're still awake. Good night, Mark, if you're still here. Techno, Franco. Anyone else I might have missed, and anyone else still anonymously watching. Yeah, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Let's be honest, Al, I can't stop. Not with this long of a streak, I have to keep it going. Yeah, your world's gonna end when we invade Mexico. The Alaskanian degenerates leaving already. Yeah, it's a work night, Al. You put on some thigh highs on them today? That does not surprise me. You're up to something really bad, yeah. I'm gonna be gone for a couple weeks in the near future, Al. We got some operations to take care of, and I won't be able to entertain you. Good night, politics. Oh, there's Zon. Good night, Zon. Maybe we'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, we're up to something bad, though, Al. We're not just snatching foreign presidents anymore. I'm gonna come for your ass. Yeah, in a couple of weeks. But anyways, all right, I gotta get out of here. Have a good night, everyone. Just make yourself into an AI so you stream 24 hours. No, I don't like that idea. AI me wouldn't be as cool as me. You can't have an AI impersonation of another AI. That would just be fucked. All right, I'm out. Peace.